I think we're going to start off by going and visiting some crash sites. There's a couple I want to visit. This is my... Just going to put some things away before I go. Take that and that. Take that. Need those. We need filters, cable, wire, some rotors, some sheets. Probably that's about all I need. I've got some more. That one. It's done. There we go. So as long as I can make a meme, but I don't think I need a meme. All I need is some biomass. And that. Alright. I might take... No, we'll keep that aside. Yeah, that's all good. I think maybe we will just zip line to where I want to start. This will speed it up. Oh, Randy. Right. There we are. Got my foot pedals out, so just hold the shift key down with my foot. Pretty cool, the electricity coming behind you. Oh! Alright, photo mode. Doesn't let you zip line. Pro tip. I'm going to make a note of the... We'll get probably some power slugs while we're out and about. And obviously some Mercer spheres and summer sloops. I think there's... But this will get me over towards... There's one over there. Get that later. Oh, Randy. Carry on a bit, mate. Carries on a bit. Okay, so the one I want to go to... There's one up there. be going on foot from now. It's a journey where we can't take a vehicle either.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Mouse Master, for the raid of 3 viewers.
Oh, he was easy to deal with. Mouse Master coming to the raid, welcome. Thanks for bringing your viewers along. How was your stream? Folks, go and drop them a follow. Just click that love heart icon there. It's that simple. It'll take 2 seconds. There's a big boy here somewhere. Shadow Zero's coming in with the raid. Welcome. Oh, that wasn't very good. This is a sign, Spectre the Nerd. Indeed. Coal power online at my place and road is being annoying. How goes the factorizing over here? Look, we're going to put some signs down soon. I just first wanted to go off and do a little bit of a run collecting some hard drive parts. Got to show the enemies who's boss. That's right. They were pushing me around a bit that time. We're going to run into some more dangerous enemies soon though. Because we're going to go there. There's a crash site right there. We've been to that one up there. So, let's see if we can parachute up the hill edge. There we go. That's where I want. We're about right where I want to be. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not where I want to be. Looked over at chat. Just showing the boards a trophy like, look at this shit. Yes. I have to deal with this guy first. Alright. Should be able to get up here. That's it. There, yep, got it. Perfect. Right. I was quite literally trying to set a major rotor producer up where you're running around when I stop streaming. Oh, right. Interesting. Using that iron node there, were you? It's not a bad spot. Now, here's a little tip. Apart from the radiation that I'm about to experience. You can put a platform up. And then you can put the ladder. I might need to put another one there. There we go. You can put the ladder. Ah, crap. I didn't bring enough rods. We'll just get rid of the ladder down here. This is going to be tricky because there's uranium here. Oh, that's nice. Go. Get the ladder. Oh, nope. Let's... There we go. Alright, this is going to be a bit hectic. Alright. We're just going to run around and get parts. Maybe. They're not happy. I need these. This is what I'm here for. Pick them up. All right. Sweet. Okay, that's a big help getting rid of that one. Oh. If the other one's up there, that's just one less. Because I think there was two up here. The other one might have jumped off as well. It was the high-speed connectors is what I was after. The hard drive I'll probably come back for because that's turbo motors and I don't have them right now. Oh, there's the other one there. There might be some parts up here as well. I think there are. Alright, but that was very successful. I got what I was after. There is another one he's still over there. He just sort of can't get to me, so I'm not going to worry about him. And then we're going to run through. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we need to pull out serious toys now. Okay, so there's that there. I don't necessarily want to be running through the red forest. But there's 2 crash sites I want to actually go to. Where's this summer sleep? Right, yeah. I need a gun, a proper gun, if we're going to be doing any of this. So we're just going to go to the ones I want to visit. There's another one here somewhere. It's not the one I was after. It's probably good we're coming through the daytime because it's not the best at night time in here. It's not the best in here at any time, to be honest. I think what I'm looking for is along the riverbank. Look into this eye. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. What I'm looking for is just over here. I think I got one of the bees. One of their crabs. It's a purple slug. Now, if anyone ever shares coordinates with you on the map, you can, up the top right, there is the coordinates. And you can just sort of, where you're zoomed in, I was looking for minus 94. Oh, you can go navigate to. Oh, so I should be able to copy and paste. Or I can just type in minus 94, comma 40. Is that right? That's over there. I don't think that's where I was after. Oh, I've got to load my save up. Hold on. Second. So, what I'm looking for is there it is. So it's minus 94 and 40. That's where I'm supposed to be going. That doesn't look right. Where am I at the moment? Currently I'm there. There. No, that doesn't match up. I want to head to about here. So I need to keep following the river around. Well, that didn't help. Oh no, actually, yeah, I got it wrong. Maybe. Minus 94, 709. Minus 94, 709. Nah, it's not working. That's not where I want. Oh, I know where we're going to go. It's literally... It's not here, but while I'm here... Oh! There's turbo motors. I could go back and get that hard drive. I swear I just saw a spider in a tree then. Gave me the heebie-jeebies. That's heat sinks. I don't have them on me right now. Some computers here. Oh. Just going to put a marker here. Because there's some parts up there as well, I think. I'm chasing down high-speed connectors, that's what I'm after. Some casings. Quick wire. Here they are. Is this them? 39? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think I just found what I was after. No, cool if there was some heat sinks here. There might be some that... There's another crash shop we're going to go and visit too. Now that we've done that one, go up there. Oh. There's also... Oh, oh, I disturbed that. I disturbed... Yeah, I didn't disturb that. I'll deal with these guys. Trying to think if I'm going the... I know I'm not going the right way, but... There's a hard drive up here. Whoop. There we go. Got away from it. There was a slug down there. We might get that on the way back. Oh, jeez. That's another one there, but that's a bit risky. That's another one of those nuclear ones. Cooling systems. Ooh, servo motors. There was a site that I'd been to that needed turbo motors that I didn't have before. Not the one I've been to, but another one. Just thinking if we should try and get that one too. I don't want to get too distracted. I'm not going to turn this into a hard drive hunting episode. But all I want is the high speed connectors. And I think that those ones over there, there's no high speed connectors over there. Although it only needs 15 electromagnetic control rods, which I did pick up some. We'll go try that one on the way back, because we've got to exit that way. That hurt a bit. But there's another... There is another hard drive just in front of me here. This is not the one I'm after. But while we're going past, we might as well check it. Turbo motors. Oh, it's a big guy. Hull plate sheets. That guy. Oh, tell you what. Pretty risky. I think we got all the parts from here. Let's leave while we still can. The other one I do want is over here. Hidden in the bamboo forest. Oi. Where is it? Just here somewhere. going to be night time soon. I don't want to be wandering around here at night. Here it is. That sounds like there's zero. Yep, a nuclear buoy.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Everything is okay. So there's something here that has a question mark. Is it an item? I saw it on the Satisfactory interactive map. I don't want to spend too much time here, but right, okay, that's enough. That one didn't have high-speed connectors though. Oh, that's weird. I don't think that was actually one that had. So I've got those. Yeah, there's supposed to be one there. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, there must be a big boy up here as well. Yep. We'll just avoid that one. That's a later on job. Not a right now job. Let's head back. I've got what I need. I'm pretty sure I've got 68 high-speed connectors. I think that's going to help me in my journey. We might hit up that last hard drive if we can. Maybe. We did get some heavy modular frames and I needed that for another research as well, so that's pretty good. I'm happy about that. worth battling with him to get the summer suit, that's for sure. Nice. And a nice handful of slugs on this journey too, which is good. This one I'm not so confident about, but let's... have a look. So it's just radiation, not actual... Oh shit. Oh no, is my inventory full? Where are they? Jesus Christ. I find the stun rebars harder when there's two. Not landing many shots. That's one. Okay, now I can pull out the stun rebar. Alright, that's good. Not enough space for turbo motors. Alright, I'm happy now. That's enough. Let's head back. No need to get greedy. Hey, it's looking cool with the roads. We need to work on that. Statue back now. Perfect. So I can finish off some research now. Now that I've got the high-speed connectors. I think there was something else I could finish off too with the heavy modular frames, which is absolutely awesome. You get a bunch of things though. What do we get? We ended up with computers, some turbo motors, electromagnetic control rods, 150 heavy modular frames, some fused modular frames, another sloop and Mercer sphere, a couple of slugs. Absolutely awesome. It's a good half an hour of the stream there, but definitely worth the time. And we didn't have to kill any stingers, which is awesome. I think we're running out of, definitely running out of room. Oh, is that the right way around? It is. Put that there. Put those in there. Geez, we've got a few of those now. Oh, just wait till we get those shelves in the teaser trailer. Who saw that? They revealed or confirmed the shelves. That was pretty cool. Alright, so the research was, I think it was the alien megafauna. Yeah. So if I get 10 capsules and 5 crystal oscillators, so I need 4 more. So what is it? 8. No, it's only going to be 1 for 1. Oh, right. Yeah. So I'll wait till there's that should be it. One more, one spare. Excellent. That's what I want. Then we finish that whole tier off.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Thanks, Ada. I really appreciate it. Rightio, so there's that one. So it's 0, 49. Rightio. So that means that now in the object scanner you can search for enemies. So there's
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
something in a cave here, I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Firehammer,
But
for the raid
that's
of
good.
15 viewers.
Look out, we've got a raid coming in with Firehammer. Thanks for coming in, Firehammer. The Great White North calls the sound of clanging hangers and the roar of fiery furnaces. Join us as we raid factories with the one and only Firehammer from the Canadian wilderness. Go chuck Firehammer a follow, folks, if you're not already. Excellent to watch, excellent to hang out with. So that's in the... I'll just make it... That's in the... How was your stream? What did you get up to? All right. We just went some hard drive hunting and more so spare parts hunting because I was looking for. I can unlock that one now. Unlock that one now. Probably not what I need right now though. Power Poles Mark 3 though, that'd be good to unlock. Very good actually. Community surprised us with Satisfactory voted for tonight. Awesome. Good to hear. That one needs 10 Nobelisks. We'll get to that soon, and that's polymer. That's later. That's 100. I've got the crystal oscillators module frames. We can make that now. I don't have that many of those. I might be able to do that one. That's blocking that. Do that one later. Yep, we finally got the solid steel alternate just before the end of tonight on our restartable playthrough. Sweet. Good to hear. They're going to come in a bit. So I'm going to do this one. So I just need some pipe. How many more high spheres? I've got 63. Yep.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Well, actually, Model 1 has 4, Model 2 has 7, and Model 3 has 10. So, significantly is only a comparison between Model Mark 1 and Mark 3, in my opinion. It's only 3 more between each ones. Anyway. Just saying, Ada. Now, I can't do that one yet. Can't do that one. I can't do that one because I don't have that. But I could do this one because I have heaps of crystal oscillators and these. So let's do that one. Ronan, hello, welcome. Good day, smoking in chat. Good to see you. And also with the power pole, we've now got power pole Mark III, which is a bit, I need rubber for that one. I do have rubber that I found at crash sites. I'm not going to be using them just yet, but compared to like a Mark 1 and a Mark 2, hold on, thought I left enough space there. And you see you've got, let's change to here. You got 4 on the 1, 7 on the 2, and 10 on the 3. And that will also give you in the coupon awesome shop Mark III is now available, the wall outlets. I don't have a need for just yet. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Firehammer. I'll chat to you later. Put my rubber away. And then quartz.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
A mountain goat that's returned from extinction. I can't say I've ever heard that saying before, but hey. That's the Explorer. So now, that one actually, radar technology, would be very handy. I've got the resources for that, I'm pretty sure. Before we do that, there's another vehicle, the Explorer, and it's actually quite affordable. I have some motors from other crash sites. Put it somewhere sensible. Whoop. Yeah, we will put it somewhere sensible to start off with. It's like all the other vehicles. It has a crafting bench, it has internal storage, and it just needs fuel. And apparently it climbs like a mountain goat that's extinct from a dinosaur. Something like that. Get out of my way. And you can obviously transport big creatures on it. But in all seriousness, it's actually a pretty good... It's a fast vehicle for getting out and exploring the map. And you can get up some pretty cool inclines with it. And I'm not doing a good job demonstrating that right now. But I'm just going to dismantle it. I would like to do that again. Just getting that hologram. Interesting. Anyway. Let's do the other research. Do is we'll leave an explorer here. The next field of research was the this one's. So 50 and 50. I've got, yeah, we've got a heap of those. It's definitely worth putting it up. All right.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
All right, let's let me just record that. And then now the radar tower is under organization, I think. Yep. And you need computers, heavy modular frames, crystal oscillators and cable. I do have spares of all of those. So we're going to build one. We might build one up here next to the space elevator, because we've got power up there. But our power is there. Yeah, I reckon it's a power. There it is, the power nodule's there. But actually it's not a bad spot. I reckon we'll put it here. There's a ladder on it as well. Now there's no power, so if we just get power from here. So it shows us what's in the area in terms of resource nodes, what nodes have been collected already. It's also exposed all of the map. You can see here there's a map here that's unexposed because that's as wide as it is. And yeah, it shows you there's different fauna in the area. But most importantly, it's showing us the resources available to us. But it's giving us an idea there are these available somewhere in the area, which is handy. But very handy for knowing where resources are. And it tells you the purity as well. So if I'm working out where I'm going to bring stuff, there's copper and yeah. And you can also take the ladder up. The higher you place it, the more of the map it will show. Hold on. I failed there. Getting off the ladder sometimes is a bit ordinary. Trying to get onto the ladder. And then there's another ladder up to another level. And then top level. Now look, I'm up here near the top of the space elevator. But yeah, it's a good little lookout too, to have a look around. And also a good place to take off on your parachute. It will... And it's consuming power, obviously. And I can put here a tower name for it. So I'll call this one the space elevator. You can see there. But really good for exposing the map. Like over here on the map, if I place it down in this lower area, it's not going to reveal these higher areas. That's why I've run through here, but because this is higher, it hasn't exposed it. But if I put it up the top here, it would expose this whole area. So yeah, dot them across the map, and then we can start to expose areas, expose the map and the resources on the map. You just need to obviously make sure you've got power nearby. That should be enough now. Away for the time being. To go in here. Plugs we'll deal with those later. Don't need motors yet. And then go in there, and computers, don't need those right now. This is everything that was in my pockets before I stopped doing stuff earlier. Tell you what. Well, we picked up a bit of quick wire that trip. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, those high-speed connectors I don't need to be carrying around. We must have picked up some AI limiters too. Well, that box is full. Oh, we'll take the AI limiters and pipe out of that box. And we'll put them... in that box. Alright. I'm going to quickly go for a toilet break. I'll be back and we're going to start placing those signs down. Okay. We are going to continue with what we were doing yesterday. Is down here we were placing these signs telling me where everything's going, like how much is being used. And I just need to keep doing it because there's a few production lines. Right, here's another one here. So for some of them, I'm going to put them single machine. That's a single machine. So this one, so I've made blueprints. And what I do is I put what it's making. So this is making ingots. I actually don't know what this is, and I write the end item down, which I've got to go trace it to find out what it is. And in this one I put in the source, so I'm going to put the ore, and this machine is it's 30 in, 30 out, one machine. 30, one machine, and that's 30 for each machine. Now let's go and track this down. So this, it's this bottom one. Oh, it joins this one. So I've got two. Oh, okay. So then I should actually put that here on the splitter. Nope. But this will change now. So it's 60. The two machines, so each machine gets 30 each. So what is that? So I've got a spreadsheet here. So my iron ingots. It's probably going to be the iron rods for the rotors. So let's track that down, because we're going to put this on every machine in this production line. So that's the output there. So it's this second from the top. Now it's third from the top. And it turns. And now it's this one here. That's overflow. This is where it is here. So it's actually, I'm pretty sure it should be. If we go to the iron rods to the rotors, there should be 4 machines. Yep. So I'm just going to put so it is still need to confirm what it is. And this is 60 in, divide 4, so it's 15 each. Yep, and then that's coming out of there, and it's going this way. And actually, let's just get this, we can just, these all need to be done. Part of my roads. It's just, I was sick of falling down yesterday, so I started doing alright, so this output here, that's the bottom. The second one, or it's the middle. that one there. So it is my rotors. They're 20 per minute for each one. For the Pioneer, 3 machines. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So one will be at one more down. That's fine. 2. There we go. Alright, so here our product's a rotor. Is and its iron rods are coming in, and there is 60 coming in, 3 machines, 20 each. Right, so now let's just backtrack that. And then we just need to go back to where it came from. And that's another one done. So this one here, this is an individual one. This is one at 50%. I'll have to track this one down because I have no idea what this one is. One machine, 15 each, I'm pretty sure. Yep, alright, where's this one go? It goes there. The very top. It's this very top one. Now it's that one there. This one over here. That's just one machine. It's all got a bunch of overflow and merging there, which isn't related to what it actually is. Flipping 2, that's good. Alright, so this is Don't know yet what it is. And it is 15 in one machine, 15 each. Yep. Alright, let's follow that output. That output there goes to there. This one here up to there. Second. So this makes iron rebar for that production line. So here, not going to get it. All right. Iron rebar, and that is making the data rebar. That's what it is. So that is iron rebar for the shatter rebar. It's 15. 15 in one machine, 15, and it's rod that's coming in. Oops. Go select. And now this one. This is shadow. Making. And this is iron rebar that it's coming in. And it's 15 in 3 machines, 5 each machine. Sweet. And now we just work our way back. That one. That's this one. Right, so that's that one, that one. These three, what are these for? 62.75, that'll be an easy one to work out. $62.5. Is it 4 machines? No, I think it's 3. Apparently it's 4 machines. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I'm looking at the clock speed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But why is I'm supposed to have 4? Oh, let's track it down and find out what it is. Put a sign down first. It is let's just follow that. Follow the money and then we'll come back and sort it out, all the numbers for this one, because if it's wrong I don't want to have to redo it all. Redo all the numbers. So you're going this way. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 machines of making iron rods. So that's the screws for the rotors. Alright, so iron rods. So this is rotor. That's the pioneer, and this is they're coming as ingots. It's supposed to be 75 in. Divide 8. Would be 9.375 each. Yeah, and I think I've screwed up. I need a 4th machine back here. Let's follow this to the end and then we'll go back and fix. So this is the output. And I'm glad I've found that out because it annoyed me. That's here. That comes in here. Very convoluted, but it should be feeding 8 screw manufacturers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, So and then it's supposed to be 75 coming in. Eight machines, 9.375 each. And these machines should be at 93.75. Yep. And I'm not getting enough rods because I haven't got enough ingots being made. Now they merge here and then they go here. So this should be 300 coming in. Three machines, 100 each. So even we'll still going to need Mark IV belts on that setup. But even right now, you can see that that belt should be saturated, and it's not because of the iron ingot problem. So let's go back to the to those machines and fix that up. The smelters. Do a bit of it as I go past. Alright, so that's, I probably can fit a fourth one in here. Yep, there's room. No, there's not room, actually. What I'll probably do to redo all of this. I've got room there for two. So I might do and that's going to get in the well. I want to change all this. We will change it. I can probably still put a splitter here. I'll be getting rid of that and that. So these are supposed to be back to iron ingots. Yeah, I was supposed to have 4 machines, so these are the correct settings. Have some of that. Rightio. They will be yeah, the only thing is this here that's bringing this in. I think what I'll do is that's feeding. Yeah, this will work this out now. So this one's feeding 135 plus 45. It's 180. And then I'd need another 75 if I was going to add to that. That's 255, and I can pull 270 to the belt, so we're going to do that. So that means I'm going to make, yeah, that would be, if I took the 75, I still need the Mark III along here. This was 135, so that should automatically be Mark III, yep. And they were 22.5 each, so 22.5, that would have to be Mark II as well. Be a Mark II. And then they're correct. So what I might do is, if that's the feed in from here, these, I don't know where I'm going to feed those in from yet. We're going to get to that. But I can join those from that way. If I do this to there, so that to there. Now this coming down will be This is rotor. And this is supposed to be 75 coming in between 4, reducing 75 out. Rightio. That I'm going to put oops. That's Mark 1 there. That's Mark 1. Radio, power pole, it's there. Now I just need to grab the output and merge it into here. So maybe do this here like this, to be honest. Do it that way. Get rid of this machine here. I'll leave that machine there because that's going over there. Yeah, I'm going to leave that cap there. Because I want it to be symmetrical. That to there. That's going to be going to there. That should just be a Mark 2. And now I just need to get this output. So what I might do is we're looking forward to getting the jetpack. Would be good. So then my merger would be here. Right, there's no clipping. Perfect. Alright, we fixed that now. And I just need to, now that that is done, I just need to take this back and upgrade the miner. To be, I think it was 255. Gazelle, hello, welcome. How are you today? Get some pipe, and I think I'm going to need one power shaft. Alright, hey, how am I? I'm doing well, thank you. No complaints here. Got some nuggets cooking for dinner. Is how lazy this evening is. It's food in your belly, that's all that matters. Starving. And gimme. Yep.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Construction, for the raid of 27 viewers.
Instructions coming in with a raid. Awesome. 27 viewers. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Folks, if you're not following Construction, then I think you should, because his builds are pretty awesome. Absolutely amazing. Just click the love heart icon there. You will not be disappointed. How was your stream? What did you get up to? This is good. We're just putting signs on all our buildings, on all our lines. So here I've got a sign telling me what's coming in, what's going where. I have to fix this one now. And that one, I've got spare there. I think we'll just do this. You might be a little disappointed. Still working my rescue hub shaped like Tyrell Corporation buildings from Blade Runner. Your resource hub. Mate, nothing wrong with it. Still working on something. I love, it's been ages since I've seen Blade Runner. Alright, so for these two at the moment, You're feeding that one there. So that's 15. $30, and that's 60, so just a Mark 1 belt. Nice. Blade Runner, big influence on the soundtrack. I get Spotify to play when I'm in Satisfactory. Nice. Guys, that's good to hear. I play some copyright-free music from YouTube, but it's got a futuristic vibe as well. Excellent. That should be fine like that, and then that will do that for the time being. That one, we'll deal with that later. When we upgrade later, we might pick off that belt. When we get Mark 4 belts, we can change that again and redivert that iron. So that means for that one there, it only needs 60, so I'm just going to underclock it. So we're not wasting power. That's some more. That's some more. That's awesome. Alright, so now let's go and check that everything's and we just found a problem with one of my setups, so we fixed that. But that should be this bottom floor now has, I've identified everything on this bottom floor and where it goes. They're all running nicely. 50%. They're supposed to be 22.5. That's your Mark 2. That's a Mark 3. That's a Mark 3. $135. Yep. So 135. I think what's got to happen is it's improving. Yep. It's not right though. I would say that I've got to wait for the machines to saturate. So that's all it is. Because this is all coming in properly. And that's taking out its things. So these are starting to saturate. I think I just need to be a bit more patient. Yeah, so these ones aren't saturated yet. So in a few minutes they will, and then that will be passed down the line. In the meantime, I want to check if those rods are now being made at the correct rate. What's these for? Or is it still getting here? This is supposed to be the rotors. Yeah, alright. It just takes a while for those to make their way all the way over there. Coming in. Well, we'll check that in a minute. We'll let that do its thing. And that should be 2. Yeah, my output for that is 75. So, Mark 2. Mark 2. Pretty sure it is. We'll get back to it. Well, actually, before I go up any higher, I've properly got the ore coming in for those all these machines here on this side, and also all of these ones. The ore should be correct. It's increasing now. I just have to. Yeah, perfect. So it's just these back ones here. I've got 90, 45, 15 and 15. So 15 and 15. The 165. I'm going to change all this. That's going to be 90. This would be 45. So yeah, I'm just going to put a splitter for these two, even though they're separate. I have to move my sign. C, Control V, Control C, Control. I've got a theory about why that doesn't work. Oh, I need to be standing closer. My theory is that the game options copy and paste has right control C and right control V. I want to do left. See if that makes any difference. And that's 45. This one's 90. And then you've got 30 here. And then I was going to do that. Look for this, that's right. What was that? Oh, I know why. Right. Yeah, I'm actually not happy about that. We are going to fix that. Because it would be... No, hold on. That is correct. It was... Anyway. I just didn't do that correctly. That's all. Should be there, that's the middle. Yeah, I don't know why that was like that. Get distracted here. Okay, so all of this coming in here. Yeah, I'm going to change that. That's going to come in here to here, like so. Tidy up here, actually. tricky. Which one do I take? I reckon I'll take this one. Now that should be turn you off for the moment. That's coming. No, it's all right. We can deal with that again later. This is all from previous setup. Okay, this one's intentionally supposed to be. Supposed to have 165. That one there. We're probably going to change something here in a bit. Not now, but later. Anyway, that's good. So that one's running properly now. I'm glad to be getting this sorted out. Okay, this is still wrong. Why is that going through? Is there a... Yep. What have I done? There shouldn't be this here. But what's interesting is yeah, right, okay. That should be there. Okay. Perfect. That's better. need to tidy that up. Now I'm curious over here. Just going to go and check on that screw situation. I could put a sink in the corner there, maybe. So these are still not getting. Hold on a minute. Rotors for the Piney. Was it these ones? Rotors for the Piney is 60. Now these ones were good. It was I can't remember now. I thought it was, unless it was these ones. What are these? That was 3. I can't remember. It was the screws. The one they're making the screws. So this belt should have been saturated. These are this was 75. It's a Mark II. Look, Mark II. Mark II. Everything else is correct. It was when I did the rebuilding for the splitters. The smart splitters are screwed up. Yeah, this looks like it's already picked up. Yeah. So in other words, these will start saturating. They'll start buffering soon because this belt here is already starting to back up, because that's 270 max and is 300 is what's the production line. So there's nothing I can do about that until I get Mark IV belts, but it's good to know that that's now fixed. That was just a little belt issue, as well as I want to double check that I've got that. I'm looking at the right thing though, because there was so it was these. The road of the Pioneer is a 75, yep. Yep. Alright. And that's Mark II, Mark II. And I already followed that over there, so we should be good now. But it wouldn't help to double check. It's Mark II. stuck. This one. Yeah, so it's this one. It turns a corner. And that was all these. And these are all working properly now. Yep. 100%. So that was all 100%, and then it was just I had a belt issue leading up to the screw constructors. Two. Mark 2, yeah. The rods are backing up now. So everything's working as it should. Beautiful. I'm getting closer to matching our consumption and max consumption. So now I just need to do those iron ingot machines on the roof. So we've got 6, 7. No, I've got a 3. Three at 90%. This is the iron plate of the reinforced iron plate. I'm pretty sure. So that should be 90, 81. Yeah. I'm gonna come back to that once we know. So its input should be 81. Divide 3 is 27 each. Oh yeah, let's follow this. So that goes down. The iron plate. This feeds these at 90%. This should be iron plate. 3 at 90%. It's a plate. So that is in 81. It's 27. This output here. Takes a right turn here. Hi Hammer, how's it going, Smirking? Hopefully you're having fun while you're at it. It's yes. The fun is here. I'm putting a lot of signs in to identify everything. And this should be reinforced iron plate, and this should be for... What's this for? No, I was tracing a different one. Which one was I chasing? I got lost. Yeah, I was chasing this one, and it went down. Okay. So this is reinforced iron plate for something else. What's this for? Oh, that's before you get distracted. Let's put our iron plate. So don't know who it's for yet. So this one is 3 machines at 60%. This is for the modular frame for the Pioneer. I'm positive. So then that would be 54 coming in. They get 18 each. Let's follow this. That's this one here. Modular frame, and this is the one for the Pioneer. Right, so modular frame. Modular frame. Radio, and then some reinforced iron plate coming in. It's a 9 coming in. 3 machines, that's 3 each. Alright, let's backtrack. I wish I did this early on, but I'm glad I'm doing it now. Check that this is correct as well. So it's modular frame. Reinforced iron plate for modular frame. Seven. 81 coming in, 3 each is 27. Yep. That's correct. And then if I just follow that back. Are they running? They're probably not running efficiently because I don't think I've got enough iron running to the machines, and that's part of what we're sorting out now. Yep. And then that was that one, which is there. That was a bit of a journey working that one out, but now we know. So that's 81 coming in there, which needs to be a Mark II. That's... Oh, right, yeah, no. That's a Mark II, yeah, right. This is what we're working at. So this one, this single machine at 90%. I think this is iron rods for screws for reinforced iron plates for modular frames. So this one will get a as we go. This will be 27, 127. Okay, where does that go? That's the second one that goes underneath. That's that one. Let's follow that this way. That goes into this one here by the looks of it. Nine each, 3 machines, 27. I think, yep. So there's 27 coming in. 3, that's 9 each. Goes out here. Comes down to here. So it screws. 4. So that's 3. They're at 90% each. Yep. Okay. 9. So this is screws is what's being produced. It's iron rods that are coming in. Iron. And it's 27 in. 9 by 3, so that's 9 each. Okay. That drops down. That's that one there, so it's that upper screw level. That's this one over here. Modular frame Pioneer. It's a reinforced, yep. So that's this one here. It looks like the iron plate's a bit slow, which this is what we're fixing, getting that iron sorted out. So this is reinforced iron plate. So for the modular frames, because there's the sign there that talks about the modular frames. So let's get our... Oh, I'm out of quartz. Crap. what I'll do is on the way back, let's just on the way back, let's put those names on the machines, because we know it's modular frames. And then we'll get the quartz stuff. Which one are you? Which one? Is this one? Right. It's this one here. Get some quartz crystal. Yep. Probably get a little bit more from our supply here. I'll just try and, while I'm running around jumping, I might as well finish a few things off like this. So it was over here, wasn't it? Yep. Right. Here we go. Right, so Charles, welcome. How are you going? That modular frame. This is the. Oh man, I forgot what we were doing. This is screws. Yep. And this was. No, hold on. This is the screws. And it was frame for the... This is the reinforced iron plate for the modular frame. Reinforced iron plate for the modular frame. So it's 108 screws. Eight screws. That's 36 each machine. And this should be a rip. Thank you. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Thanks, Charles. Just doing my best to get this factory happening. So I think I would have already done that sign over there. Yeah. Modular frame Pioneer, because that's the incoming reinforced iron plate, which I've just done. Right. Okay. Just working on putting signs on everything, so we know what's supposed to be going where and so forth. Get some more concrete on the way back. And we're slowly getting our factory, a floor in our factory, which is great. Good, getting there, getting there. It's taking its time, but like everything. Stuff is never this organised. Yes, but it comes at the cost of... I haven't even done the completed phase 2 yet. So there's that. Okay, so we just did that one. Now we're going to do this one here. These are 2 machines at 60%. These are the iron rods for the modular frame. I'm that confident. This is 36. Two machines, 18 each. Right. Now before we go any further, that means I've got 81, 27, I need 144 coming in on this. So that needs to be Mark 3. Reckon I'm gonna need to overclock this. You did this with my turbo fuel, then they changed the burn rate. Ouch. That would have required a few changes. Let's just use up some concrete. Asshole. Almost used up a whole inventory slot. There we go. We've freed up 2 inventory slots now just from doing that, so we'll go back. We'll pick up those. If there's any more boxes on those conveyor belts. They made the new fuel burn at Turbo Fuel's old rate. I don't even remember the name right now. Ionized fuel or rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm not sure myself because I took a break from the game for a while. Didn't properly play since update 6, update 5. I don't think I finished my update 5 playthrough. Alright, so it was 144. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll just let that do its thing. And then we'll go back and do those signs, and then we'll assess its rate. That'll fix the other one that was delayed. Alright, so it's this one here. I believe we're heading towards the iron rods next. So wherever this third one goes, nobody knows.
Hey Smackin', you just gotta follow.
This one.
Thank you, Lord Perd 777 for the follow.
Look at everyone. We're in the company of royalty. Hi. So nice to meet you, Lord. Did you happen to get your lordship via established titles? Divine intervention, hello, welcome. Okay, so it's there. Everyone, I don't know if people know, established titles is a scam. Okay, it's this one here. So this was iron rods for modular frames. That should be 3 machines at 36. 12 for each machine. I took like a 3-hour nap, so I assume I got here for a raid. Well, maybe. We got a few raids. We got the Mouse Master came in with a raid, Firehammer came in with a raid, and Construction came in with a raid. Don't worry. I've done that many times. Come in like 3 hours later, the raid message, yay! Oh, established titles. Yeah, the concept was cool, but unfortunately you can't put lord on your documents because owning land in Scotland doesn't make you a lord or a lady. Exactly. And you never actually owned land in Scotland. The whole thing was a scam. Yeah. Hilarious. Them are the best wake ups, finding an awesome streamer. You're not wrong. Okay, now this is annoying because that's in the
Hey
road.
Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Divine Intervention 21 for the follow.
Oh, thanks for that follow. So this is the first time I've had this issue here. But I'll put it on this here. Because this is just the this is a splitter for the sinking of the overflow. So that's okay if it was to go there. Okay, so this is going to be modular frames. This is the iron rods, which is correct, and so then the ingots of water coming in, and it was 36 coming in. There's 3 machines, so that's 12 each. Benny D Creatives, hello, welcome Benny. How are you today? Don't forget, if anyone came in a raid, click on the name of the streamer to be counted as watching. Oh, good point, Charles. Oh, you can make signs too. That's going to be handy. So handy later. It is, Benny. Don't worry, I'm not any further than you in this playthrough, so there won't be any spoilers. The signs you get in the awesome shop will do. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think so. You like the green? Thank you. Yes, it's my would you believe it or not, I have a whole list of colours. Right, now that goes down. So wherever that goes, nobody knows, except I know it goes to the modular frames. So I'll follow that one there. That top one. Boink. And that goes here. So this is modular frames. I reckon the signs are the biggest giveaway to what's in the game. Because like I can't make these yet. It exposes things. About to say, everyone I see that is the same spot as I am, but has better looking factories in mind. And I saw you have 4,000 hours in the game, and I don't feel so bad anymore. I got a few hours in the game, yeah. So don't be worried about it, Benny. The important thing is, don't compare yourself to anyone else. Just enjoy doing it your way. That's the most important thing. So modular frames for the Pioneers is 36 iron rods at 12. There we go. That reinforced iron plate's still coming through slow, but we are working on that. That should be, it was the, yeah. 50 hours in, I have 5 functioning coal power generators and just got a steel foundry up and running. To be honest, I'm actually really happy with how far I've gotten. Excellent. Yeah, it's a fun experience all around this game. You're either gonna really enjoy it or not enjoy it much at all. Okay, so the iron plate. That should be coming in at a better rate now. I'm going to track that down to make sure. Looks like that's coming out at a better rate. Still coming in a bit slow. Should be coming in at 81. 81? Yeah. Let's double check that. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. So is it still not coming in at the right speed? It's clearly not. DB, so what are you doing in this world? This is the most organised I've ever seen a factory. I see it's a tutorial series. What I mean is, what are you working on right now? I started off and just started building stuff. Like, I got a plan of where I'm going. Everything's spreadsheeted out to the wahoo. But early on, like when you're making reinforced iron plate, there's no way you can provide 180 screws on Mark 1 and Mark 2 belts. But all I did is I just started making the machines and all the setups at the quantities, the number of machines I wanted. And then when I had Mark 3 belts and Mark 2 miners, then I was going to come back and make sure that they're all getting fed correctly. And that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm going through. That's why I'm putting these signs on each setup. Like, for instance, I've got this sign here that tells me that this is for something to do with modular frames, and there should be 81 iron ore coming in. This one tells me there should be 27 iron ore coming in, and this one's 36. So that should be 81, 27, and 36 is 144. So then I went back and upgraded that belt, and this is where I failed. This is just as I was checking. I didn't upgrade that lift, so that's why all of that was still choking. But yes, I want, because I didn't have blueprints when I started building all this initially, so my goal is, once I do all this, the next thing to build, the next thing on my to-do list is nobelisks and black powder and so forth. So once I start doing that, I'm actually going to create blueprints for all of this stuff. So I'll create like a blueprint for 2 smelters, although with the splitter and the sign on it. So then I just have to place them and change the signs. So that'll be the next thing that holds me up. But it is about being a tutorial series. It is about trying to explain, to demonstrate that you don't have to rush through it as well, and explain it all. And I'm taking a lot of this, all of this does get put on my YouTube channel, my latest videos. You can, so right now, yesterday I released episode 1 and we're already on episode 22, but I release them on YouTube every second day. So if you're a YouTube member, you can go and view all of them, all of the episodes I've uploaded, which I think I'm up to episode 14. I've uploaded the first 14 already. Members will get instant access to anything I upload, and then everyone else will get those same episodes as they're released. Alright, so that's done. That's patching up now, perfect. Alright, we'll move on to the next set, which is these ones. So I've got 2 here at 104.2%. Is it 2 or is it just 1? No, this is just, oh yeah, 2 at 104. 1 is at 50. These are 2 separate production lines, yeah. Right. So this one's at 50. I think this is for smart plating. So what I might do is, I've been doubling my efforts on a few things. What I should be doing is going to the end and working my way backwards. No, hold on. This place. 1, 2, 3. Doing that. At some point we'll properly deal with those planks. No, hold on, that doesn't go there. Goes to there. And that one goes to there. Benny, could you tell me how you could do that? Like fill in a whole foundation. So when you're, so a couple of things I'm doing here, Benny, is if you look at anything, when you press your middle mouse button, you now duplicated that item you're building. Now, one thing you really want to pay attention to is right where my black finger is pointing, all those little information things there. And what you're looking for is toggle the build mode, which is R. Now I'm building vertical. So by default, you're just placing one and then another one. You press R. Now I'm in Zoop. And Zoop is where you can go up to 10 in length. Press R again. And it's vertical. On top of that, press E. You cycle through the different heights. Hold E, you get a whole menu of things. You was wondering what those words meant? Yeah. So the biggest tip I can give you is whenever you get, like, when something in the game unlocks for you, and you go to build it, or whatever it is you go to build, you know, like a conveyor lift or something, play with all the things that are in the, like, what's lock hologram? What's that H? Well, if I press H, it's not moving around. But I can, and then more information it comes up. Like now it's got nudge, left and right, up and down. So I'm using my arrows. Pay a lot of attention to your to those tooltips. Often overlooked. I do actually have, it's been a while, these could be a little bit out of date, but yeah, I totally understand. You didn't know what the words meant. That happens. It's not an uncommon thing to come across in what do you call it? User interface design. Divine, there are a lot of UI elements in this game, so I don't blame you. Yeah, and like Divine, there's actually a lot of things that aren't really explained, like how pipes work. Like it sort of is explained, but it's not. It's a tricky one. So this is, what is this? Smart plating. Smart plating. I'm going to copy that because I'm going to reuse that. This will be reinforced iron plate. This will be hold on a sec. Crap. I should be on this one here. Do that again. That one, so it's reinforced iron plate coming in. And I was aware that gravity can affect the pipe, so I tried to make sure I use pumps where it goes vertical. I didn't know it actually went backwards. Yeah. So put it this way, Lowell, to put it to you this way, just yesterday I was in the process of making a 1,000-metre long platform, road and conveyor belt for Colma Base, and I placed each platform one at a time. Hey, I used to do that all the time, Benny. And before they had zooping, there was, oh, where's my video on this one? I had a macro. There's a whole video there on how I made a left click macro. So you could just like, Max, how are you going today? What's happening? Okay, so that was 5 reinforced iron plate for 4 machines at 1.25 each. Yeah, pretend to have mods. I love that. Yeah. That's right. Because there was mods. I've never played with mods. Coming up soon, maybe after this playthrough, I'll have a play with some. It's a pretty realistic pipe system. I believe that pumps don't actually block liquids from going backwards. It just pushes them forwards. And if it can't do that, it'll flow back. I believe, don't quote me. No worries, Benny. All right, that's good. Now let's go. Let's follow this back. So it's coming in on this one. Oh, I just saved that at the last second, didn't I? Yeah, so it's that reinforced iron plate underneath. Means creating or extracting fluids have about 10 meters of head lift. That's correct. Where pipes can go upwards a bit and it'll get pushed forwards, but after that you need pumps to go upwards. That's it. Charles, you've never had that? No. Some experience from Charles. Alright, I was chasing this reinforced iron plate, by the way. I'm out of concrete again. Right, this is it. Reinforced iron plate. So this is the one, the smart plating. So it looks like it's just the one machine, I think, from memory. Yep. It's a very obscure feature. Most players will never encounter it, but is a thing. Yeah, there's a few weird things like that. Until the pipe's completely filled, it does act like that, and you're not going to check the back if it's filled, so it gets overlooked. There's a lot of things in this game that are different. You wouldn't think of checking. Alright, so. Well, I suppose, yeah. What was I working on originally? Was the iron plate? Well, just do with the screws. Because we have to do both anyway. So this is the smart plating. So this is screws that are coming in. And I think smart plating screws were using the rod recipe. So this is rods. So that is 60 screws coming in. One machine, so each machine gets 60. Let's double check that that's correct. Yep. Alright, let's follow this. So they come... Now this is obviously starved because that is not 60 screws coming in. Although for some reason I've got it on a Mark II belt. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I'm not going to change something that's not broken. Okay, that's up there. Oh god, it's in the middle up the top. So it's this one. So it looks like it's 2 machines at 75%. It is. Perfect. So I'll put my sign here. Okay, so this is iron rods. No, this is... Okay, I've got to go and fix that other icon. I made a mistake. I'll do that when we go back and do the other one. So this is 15 iron rods, 2 machines at 7.5 each. Okay. Polonium. It's going to be so satisfying seeing it all full and moving constantly. Love seeing belts flowing smoothly. Yes. Actually, most of it is happening now because look at that power. We're almost even. What we're consuming is what we're supposed to maximum consume. We're getting closer and closer. Okay, that's there. So it's these rods. Nice and scary. That's right. I've still got another 2,000 megawatts of backup power. Wow, I think that's the closest I've ever seen one of those graphs. Well, it's, yeah. It's hard once you, that's because every floor I'm syncing everything. like on every production building, there's a sink. And on the input of every machine is the smart splitter. So that's why you can see a lot going on at every machine. So that ensures the product is flowing. Now I forgot which one I was. Sinks are like, they're only 30 megawatts each. But it adds up. Oops. Sorry, I got distracted. But that's why I can afford this bad boy. Adequate pioneering. Okay, so this one is... That should be one. Yep, so reinforced iron plate. So this should be my iron rods. This is for the reinforced, for the screws. Yep, one at 100%. Yep. Ah, I bumped the wrong button. Alright, so this is iron rods. It's for the smart plating. And it's 15 in, 15 out, one machine. This one. Okay, so that's the bottom. That was this one here. Should be 50%. Yeah, perfect. It's gonna have to be. That should be in 15, one machine, out 15, and that's all. Perfect. So then that, we're going to go back to the smart plating and trace the, no, actually, no, I want to go back to the modular, the reinforced iron plate. No, Divine, they're only 30 megawatts. The awesome sinks. Status, 30 megawatts. Cost, nothing. So what am I working on? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's better. Now, the iron plate is the other one. Now, I'm going to put, because I don't really need to put, I'm going to put this one here. Like that. And this is plate. And this will be 30. Right, let's trace that back. That was, I'm doing 3 at 50% by the looks of it. We've got 3, so there's 45 ingots coming in, 3 machines is 15 each. And now let's follow this. It's that one going down over there. Oh no, no! You idiot. We're working on the access to the upper floors. is also another priority. That's this one here. These would be 3 machines at 50% each. Iron ingot for the, yep, 3, so that's 15, yep, so I just got to change this, needs to become that, and this is all like that. So that's that one sorted out. We still need to sort out what this one is for. So but I'm gonna work my way back from that space elevator part again. The modular frames, I think, or is it? No, I think it's rotors. One at 31.26. Well, actually, if it's that specific, that might be hard to work out in my sheet. Up 4.2%. That is the iron rods for the screws, for the rotors, for the smart plating, for the space elevator. Let's follow it. Okay, so this is iron rods for the screws, for the rotors, for the smart plating, for the elevator. So this one, we'll put that. So this is iron rods. It's for the smart plating. This is the $31.25 for 3 machines. Is 10.425. Right, yeah, let's follow this. This should go to a screw. Constructor, not manufacturer, so such thing as a screw manufacturer. So screw screw. Rotor smart butting. It's 4 machines. I'm gonna put that there. And then this is that one. And it's rod that's coming in. And this is 31.25 for 4 machines. That gets 7.8125 each. $813. Oh my god. Spreadsheet's wrong. So now that'll be 125 screws. That's why that's a Mark III. They're running. Yep. Alright, so that's that. That there. It's this one here. Okay, so this is rotors. And these are screws coming in. And they are 180. $25. Let's make sure that's correct. Yeah, it's 125. 125. And there are 2 machines. So they get 62.5 each. Perfect. Screws rate's a bit slow there. Something's not right there. It's this. That needs to be Mark II. They will go all the way back to the. We'll get back to that. We'll follow these ones back. These are the iron rods for the rotors. Rotors. These are iron rods. And there's 25 coming in, 2 machines. That's 12.5 each. That's correct. Alright, so you're coming down. These ones here. And then we've got, so this is the iron rods. For the rotors, the smart putting. So these are 25.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
It's 12.5 each.
Thank you, Spongelet, for the raid of 47 viewers.
Look out. Sponget's coming in with a raid. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Nagarath's coming in. Welcome. It's a Sponget raid. Thank you. Holy crap indeed, Divine. OP Wolfmod, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Sponget, hello. If you're not following Sponget, folks, you need to go and drop him a follow. Super chilled streams. He's way ahead of me in this game. I'm still a buddy. Haven't even completed phase 2 yet. He's way past. How's your stream? What did you get up to? 12.5 each. That's correct. 12.501. Yeah, that's... Right. Sublimiter, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming on in. How are you today? Okay, so now this is coming in. Let's follow that back. So it's the one underneath that. Which one is it? Alright, so it's this one. It's this one at my eyes. Pretty sure it's this one here, so it should be iron rods for the rotors. So it's 2 machines at 41.67. Oh yeah. Spent too much time messing around with rail that didn't need redoing, but I redid it anyway. That sounds like normal Satisfactory shenanigans. How am I today, OP? Wolfmod? I'm doing very well, thank you. We're just chugging along, trying to document where everything's going here. what I mean by that is we're putting signs on everything. It's kind of confusing and kind of not. I know what it's for. It's going to help me in the future. So this is it's hard to like it's hard to put in there. How do you put in a sign? Iron rod for rotors to smart plating for space elevator. Chilling on a Saturday night, where are you going to hoist that trophy? Well, I'll carry it around until I can afford the next one, and then I'll keep carrying that one around. Just like to, you know, show off my prowess, my, what do you call it? My sinking skills in getting coupons. Psst. Oh dear. Okay, so this is $25 for 2 is 12.5 each. There we goes. And that actually now means I know where all of that is. So that means, and I know what that is, because that was these. So I've got 15 and 15, that's 30. So that one's correct. That's another 25, so that's 55. So that's 100. And I've got 200 coming in. So that's actually correct. But what I might do, because I want to get that nice flat power graph. I'm going to underclock that. Well, I'm going to set the clock rate to 100 for that one. That one there, that's that one there, that's that one. Yeah. This is non-stop. So I need to put here this is smart plating. This is rotors coming in. And it's 5 things. So I'm making 5 rotors per minute. It's 4 machines, so it's 1.25. There we go. %. And the reason for that is, I don't know. It's a tough one. Well, actually, hold on. The reason is the rotors are slow. And the rotors were slow because I think it was down to the screws. It wasn't for the rotors, it was it's just a long, I'm sure it'll catch up eventually. It probably stopped because I disconnected the belt at some stage and re-added it, and who knows. Power's getting nice. Alright, we need to get some more concrete. These look pretty cool popping up. They're like little donut things. Alright. I'm streaming for about 4 hours. How many coupons have I got? Let me drop a few things off first. I can't remember how many we checked we had earlier, but 20 coupons already in today's, because I'm pretty sure I printed out at the end of yesterday. I've done all those. All that's left is this setup here. There's 2 separate setups, or is it 1 setup? There's 3 setups here. I've got 3 to go. Once I do these 3 setups, we will have documented with signs all of our iron. I might have a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. Rightio. We've got these boundaries, because this is the basic iron ingot, which is iron ore and limestone. So let's have a look at two machines at 67.5%. This is the iron plate for the reinforced iron plate for the modular frame for the versatile framework. Thanks very much, Divine Intervention. Running very nicely, that one. Then, okay, so This is... So this is versatile framework. Is this one the... Yeah, this is the iron one. Yep. $33.75. 2 machines. 16.875 for each machine. And then the only annoying thing about copying a sign, it doesn't copy the that would be next level. Limestone, and it's $54. 2 machines, which is 27 each. Rightio. Let's follow that one. So it'll be that one there, which is there. Come down to here. Which should be iron plate. %, 3 of them. Okay, that is iron plate is what we're making. And that's bringing the ingots in, and they are 67.5. 3 machines, that's 22.5 for each machine. Well, that's good. And then yeah, I'm looking forward to having the meters on the belts, because then we'll be able to verify what is actually coming in. And that update 1.1, April the 1st, I think. Am I correct in saying that? Was that what the video said? So that'll be my April 2nd. Now I'm not going to play the test branch in this save. I'll go back to my previous save. Yep, April 1st. Excellent. So yeah, we'll have a full save. We can test a lot of things in. And then when 1.1 is properly released, then I will just continue. Obviously we'll have to. regardless of being a 1.0 tutorial series. There's not much I can do about that. But it's good as all the new things will be able to test. Guess who's going on experimental? Yeah, Divine. It's going to be awesome. But what I'll be doing is I'll be playing that, because I originally bought Satisfactory on Epic. So Epic has two separate copies of Satisfactory. You have the production version and the experimental version, so you can switch between them really easily. Steam, and then when Steam came out, I also bought it on Steam. So when I did the 1.0 release, I did it on Epic, and this playthrough I'm playing on Steam at the moment. There's no difference between the two, but I just like to switch it up between the two. So we've got this one's running correctly. So this is the reinforced iron plate for the modular framework for the versatile framework at 50%. That's correct. So this is the iron plate here. Iron plate, and then we've got style framework, and then we've got this is plate, it's 45 in, one machine, so that's 45 each, and then so follow this through to the modular frames. This one. That's it. 100%, yeah. So modular frames. For versatile framework, 7.5 per minute, that's perfect. Alright, so I'll do the same with this one. I'm just going to put that's the reinforced iron plate. So this is modular frame and versatile framework, and this is reinforced iron plate coming in. And it's 7.5. Yep. I'll go back and do the screws for that reinforced iron plate. So I'll do another one here. that. We've got this is screws, and it's 125 screws. There you go. OP Wolf, well, it's bedtime for me. Good night, Smirkin and chat. We'll catch you next time. No worries. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging around. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. It's a great way to fall off a ladder is walk up it and then go off the other side. I just did it twice in a row. So it's this one. Mark III belts is tricky to run on top of, to be honest. Alright, so it's that there. That one there. I've forgotten which one it was now. This one here. That's right. And it was... Is it this one? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. So it's 125 a minute. These machines are A3.4 and there's 3 of them. So yeah, it's this one. Yep. So this will be screws. And this will be these ones are casted screws, so it's iron ingots. So this one is 31.25. Three machines. It's 10.425 each. Yeah. Right, so that follow these back. Get some concrete too. That's this one here. So this will be Should be 62.5%. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this one. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Oh. Now I really do need to get concrete. Right, so that can be okay, so this is iron ore. That's for that. So that. So it's 15.625. This one. And this one. And then this is 25. Right, so we've got versatile framework. We've been working on the modular frames. That's this one here. This is a versatile framework. Modular frames that are coming in. And it is 5 per minute. No, hold on. Let me go versatile framework. Yeah, it's 5 per minute, 2 machines, 2.5. There we go. And then it's steel beams is the other one, that's right. And it's 60. All right, perfect. So I'll go back to the modular framework. The modular frames, and I think it's the iron rods that I need to trace back and do. Do some roads while we're at it. I've fallen down a lot less since I've put these down. They've put these roads properly in. It's been great. uses quite a bit of concrete too. Alright, so modular frames over here. So yeah, I put the sign there, but I didn't, hold on. That one's the reinforced iron plate. Oh, I didn't, no, I haven't done the screws, that's right, okay. It's getting confused. Okay, so this is modular frame. For the versatile framework. So it's 140 screws. So this is $140 screws, one machine, it's the modular frame, and that's that. So now we need to follow the screws. Yeah, so this is those screws up there that drop down. It's these ones. It's 143 at 93.4%. This is making screws. And it's caster screws, so it's the correct one there. Hit 35 at 11.675. Perfect. We'll follow these back. And this is this last one, I think. Yeah, because the other part of it was steel beams. So this is the last one. Right, so iron ingots for that. This is just the screws, yeah. So there should be one at 70%, I'm pretty sure. So that's 17.5. Yep, and then that's 28. So it's 28 in. It's one. So we've completely done every one of these. So I've got 33.75. Plus 15.625 plus 17.5. Yeah, 66.875. This is all perfect at the moment. The only thing I haven't done is set up sinking of the ores, which I need to. I'll make a note here. Need to sink iron ores. However, I think that's going to be it for today. I think I've definitely made a big dent. The majority of the factories with a lot of stuff are iron related, and just look at all that moving product. Looks great. Everything's moving. Now we should be, the other stuff won't be too hard because there's not a lot of, it's copper, limestone, yeah, there's not a lot of things going on factories. Check the coupons earlier, we had 20. How many have we got now? 22. But, should be doing that at the end of every episode, just so we've got an idea of how many we're making all the time. Well, I think that's going to be it. End of episode 22. We're 85 hours into the save. We're doing well. We're making a sort of slowed a bit at the moment while I'm doing all this stuff that was either held back because it didn't have the right belt speeds, or it didn't have the blueprint design or anything like that. So yeah, now that we've got it, we're going through and retrofitting it all. There's lots more to come, don't you worry. But this putting the signs on machines shouldn't take too much longer with the remaining machines, and then we can move on to, oh, there's so many things. We've got some Noblest is something that's on the next thing to do. Maybe that'll be it, who knows. But it's been a good episode. It's we'll just keep at it. I'm enjoying it immensely. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.